Check this part real quick. Okay. Before I do anything. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These are tight. That one's super cool. That's super, super cool. How's it die? Just the red bit. It's a little annoying. And of course, Viera can't wear it, even though it's a hood. Because that's just awesome. Woohoo! Oh no, don't tell me that little bit of skin. This little skin window is always... Okay, good. It's like, hopefully the pants go high enough to cover that up. Really only like the... How are the gloves? Gloves aren't bad. Pants are sick. How are these shoes on this one? Looking nice. Oh my gosh, yes, a hoodie. A freaking hoodie. Just a simple hoodie. So, let's see. Buy them in order of the ones that I cared most about. Not bad. Ooh, the pants on this one are nice too. These are the weird sleeves, yeah. Good enough for me. I love this. I love that color scheme. Why? Why did they make this just a normal hood? Usually VR can wear all the other hoods in the game, but they decided not to make this one work like all the others. It must show hair. If it shows hair, VR can't wear it. I think I'll hold off on the shoes. My problem with most of these shoes is they're too, like, the soles are too thick, you know? I don't know. Did I buy this pair? No. I'll buy one of the pairs of shoes. Or one of each. Actually, let me see which of these two dye the best. Definitely these ones. Okay, I can buy 2 more things. What are these gloves like? Not bad. I'll just hit the other variation of the hoodie. That's what I care the most about anyways. There's like a payout system for this, right? Not like, oh wait! Claim ranking reward. Claim tier reward? Oh, is this ranked season still not ended? Oh, it hasn't? Oh, that's why. Okay. That's a bit of a bummer. I assumed that this ranked season was going to end when the new series began. Okay, then. Now I have all this crap. I'll make a worthy fit off stream and take it to re-clears. Well, to top, I should say. Love these glasses. What part of it dies? Does it dye the, as I say, I hope it doesn't dye the neon part, because that's the best part, is the neon. Even though something's wrong with it, it's clipping there. Is that clip? That looks like a graphical. Oh no, that's the part that dies. That's the part that dies, whatever is there on the frame. Interesting. Very subtle. I love these glasses, though. These glasses are rad. Right. I'll go dump all this in my dresser. Also, Remington found a squeaky toy. I almost don't want to put on just the sunglasses just for the story, because it would look so cool. It would look great. Just to have all my armor, my big sword, and then I just have these neon pink glasses. I'm gonna need a lot of jet black dye real quickly, because I thought of it. Yeah. So now occasionally I can just go, Wcha. Looks so cool. Okay. Yeah, teleport over. Actually, grab myself a soda while I teleport over. Remy, I love you, dog, but I don't think anyone wants to hear your squeaky toy. All right, now I'm all situated and ready. New food! New food! Ah, Pilot, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Date that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the First Light. The First Light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Probably gonna be voiced? Oh yeah. See some Garland Ironworks material. Oh yeah. Hey, wait, what? Oh, come on. How is this not voiced? It's always voiced whenever we're in this room. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I'll try and do my best impressions. Simple impressions, not going into it too hard so we can get through all this content. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. Duh. You may leave it there, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own grave ones. Urianger hath sent word from the void-dated Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiark for eons against our enemy's determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loperates are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Ugh. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. The Zeromus should, the Zeromus should so test the seal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple, to harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Pokeballs. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, aether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of aether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct aether from Nabanth Arneg, Nabantharang, where the float of light was halted, into the crystal tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the knowledge Drahati acquired from the arch magus Noah was also a source of inspiration. Now's not the time, Remy. There's important lore. Remington, there's lore. Once we have infused... Wait, what the heck? It was as I expected. Nothing happened. Remington popped off. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient aether, we shall send it to the rift. And the aether transmitter shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Ooh. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. Such great minds are so I could possibly fail. It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. Uh-huh. A task we must entrust to you, Byleth. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. Okay. I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also needs the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. Well, that's convenient. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Convenient enough. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Megaduda. Whoa. Ishtal will be long after she has seen Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Apologies for the wait. Heck no, I'm not doing trust. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I need people who can deal damage and keep up with me. I shall have the alchemist attend her soul until she returns. Okay. The vessel I place in your care, along with transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. Whoa. Whoa, wait a minute. She gonna pop out naked? I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. Sure. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Loporits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Rhine. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Beglug? Is that how we pronounced it? As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numu was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. Okay. That's all for me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness. Oh! And make your triumphant return to the first. That's me. That's me. I'm the Warrior of Darkness. Me. Yeah. I doubt it said that because I was on Dark Knight, but if it was... Being a bot, hey, hey, hey. Warrior of brattiness. I love the Crystarium. I wish I had started at the beginning of Shadowbringer so I could see this place popping off. Is that you, Byleth? What brings you back across the rift? Look at this JO crystal I brought with me. It has a soul in it. Not that. Honestly, first you asked me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light into the void? Wicked white, Byleth, is nothing ever simple with you. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. And if it helps Unukalhai with his work, all the better. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Ryan. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. I just taught all crystals that because all of Final Fantasy is just crystals. Like, here's this crystal, and then here's this crystal. Hey, is that who I think it is? They're really good at PvP. I see them all the time. I think this takes me up top. Oh no, she's down below. Please? Please? Why? Why would you do this? This person made the same mistake as me, I bet. Like, the Crystarium is so big, especially compared to, like, Old Charlian, I feel like. But... just never stuff. Oh, wait, she's even further down? Oh, she's in that lab area. The, like, apothecary place. Hey, yo, shortcut! Thanks, Belle. What a doll. Hi, Ryan. Reen. Is it Ryan or Reen? I don't remember exactly how to pronounce it. Is this one voiced? Surely this one's voiced.
Restoring the elements
there we go.
To the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
This will take a second, I think. Yep. Reen.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
I'm just here. Oh, how about coffee plants?
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
Take your girlfriend Gaia out. Get some coffee.
Wait, it's you!
It's me. Hello.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But Never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Well, unfortunately, this is an MMO, so there's always a new situation going down.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help.
That's why I came to you.
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Okay.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh."
Yo, if I
The
could...
spirit vessel I shall hold on to for
Pausing
operating
it.
the tower.
Okay, if I... Please, 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 I really hope I can, with Zero here now, in the first, take her and introduce her to the other residents of the 13th who are chilling here from Heavensward and from the Shadowbringer's job quest chain. Oh, I really hope that they made something for that. I'd be really sad if they didn't. Because it was such a cool payoff.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
Obviously not.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
Well, I'm assuming there isn't, but
My thanks
what
for
wasted
your help.
potential.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Duh.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Good dog. That's the kind of payment they like. It's being told they're good.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected.
It's too late, Ara.
Our light is
Chat.
indeed stormy
This guy
here.
favorite Ara likes.
It's
I
not
like that.
divisive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Wasn't always like this.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that.
It's me.
If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Ooh. It's fine. It's like, you're the Warrior of Light. It's like, yeah, I'm the Warrior of Light. But then the game's like, you're the Warrior of Darkness. I just become like, peepo happy. It's like, I am. Camel birds. Too bad it's a cloudy day. Would have been great if it was
ordinary sky.
Nighttime or something.
Ordinary.
A clear night sky.
And beautiful.
Wow, so pretty.
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
$11 versus 6 foot. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the warrior of darkness fought on despite light ravaging his very being. I had the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps, or if I had, or had I had the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. Give me food. All this food is trash for me. Ew, yucky. Nothing crit related. Who do I talk to? Green. Materia? Is this also voiced? It's not camera angle that makes me think it's voiced. Nope. Let's head to Nementh Arang. Is it Nabarang? Because I feel like it's not pronounced Nabanth. Nabath. I feel like it's Nabah Arang. Since Zero can't teleport to the 8th right there, we should probably travel by Amaro. I have one of those. I have one of those too. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness it's not too late. Or I'm not too late. I'll wait for you forever, baby. We could be as late as we need to be if it means I get to see you. Lina, I take it that Beglug told you why he's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lina, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? Look, she's part of the collage. When I learned your plan to gather the light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. Huh? I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Oh, sweet. Do we get to make the victory lap run and just go talk to everyone real quick with Zero? Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Or allay? Allay, yeah. Uh-huh. Well, then I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. I mean, yeah, this seemed like a pretty easy solution to go. Be like, sup boys and girls. It's me, Warrior Darkness. Hey, I'm gonna do this thing. Don't worry about it. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. I get to hang out in Shadowbringer's lands more. Delay me all you wish. As for where to begin, I dare say Eelmore would be a good place as any. Oh, we should have brought a letter from Alphino. Oh wait, no, I guess the fairies do that for him though, or the pixies. He doesn't need me to do it for him. Though ours is an applicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Eelmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuz. Is there always? I know his name's Chai. Was his last name Nuz? Is that how you pronounce it? It's been so long since I've heard these names voice acted out. Was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Eelmorians might suspect that we have ulterior motives. Nasty's nuts. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. It's me. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. Pretty cool like that. Yeah. This is where I would put on my in-game shades if I had access to do that mid-cutscene. Where else should we visit? After Eelmore, I would suggest Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V, Guardians of the Secrets of Ancient Rumka. The V's are insular, and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurance that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. Well, we'll let them know that it was Ishtola's plan, and they'll be over it. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with the people of Eelmore and the Knights Blessed. Pixies don't gotta know about this. They don't care. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Thanks, babe. Love you. I didn't say that. Right. Then I should tend to my own task. Explaining the situation to the people of Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Naba Arang. But truly grateful. Thank you, Lina. Hell yeah. Did we ever get Crystarium Salute as a emote? We better. Come, let us head to Eelmore. Hopefully Chai will know how best to present our plan to everyone. I'm so much more open to wasting my time in Shadowbringers than wasting my time in Garlemald for the upteenth time. Where am I going? Oh, what the heck? They just ditched me. I thought we were gonna fly there together. It didn't even bother to wait for me. Who's over here? Oh, we got a ton of people over here. Let me know. Good gods, if it isn't Byleth. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not. Planning a grand undertaking that may concern the people a bit more. There's a sensitive matter about which we thought it'd be best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. Let's puff him up a little bit. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something, the kind of something I might want nothing to do with. But regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Gathering light at the Crystal Tower, you say? I would be lying if I said it doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Umorians. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone's understanding. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage, spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, and that he's on a mission to save his world, as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more to the idea, amenable. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. That's why he's the boss. Gotta stop what? If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Oh, they get to follow us around. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Follow me. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Byleth. We'll be right behind you. I have to keep my throat lubricated, so I'm drinking mini soda. Whoa, the sound of all the minions. Come with me, homies. Oh, she mentioned... Oh, I missed it. She mentioned Thancred. You've met Thancred too? I mean, right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest that we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. I didn't think they were going to have more flavor text. I thought they were just going to be like, lead the way. That's usually what ends up being with these quests. Alright, we're taking them to the strip club first. A tavern, an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they, patomy, I've never seen that word in my life. A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Everyone once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Umorans forget about the Sin Eaters, even if only for a time, but now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Okay, good. Who am I supposed to talk to? Is there anyone I'm supposed to talk to here? Oh. Pessimistic patron. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. Now that we have peace, I find myself thinking more about the future and feeling anxious. That's cool, dude. Anyways, big light show. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White. Why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? Ugh. But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. Okay. What's this quest over here? Whatever. Just something else for me to come back and check out later. Where to next? Next level down. You there! I have something to tell you. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both, how may I be of service? Yo, my world is in danger, dude. Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, you can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. Thanks, bro. I probably am going outside, yeah? Is there not a point of interest here? Doesn't look like it. How do I go down? How do I go down? Oh, that's right. I have to leave this little spot. Look at all the people dropping. Yeah, it was just the other talking point. Over here, kids. Oh, there's a golem out here now. Cool. That thing there cleaning up the debris, for a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? When Vothri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Umor decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a great effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. Oh, well, that's good. That makes me happy. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmor, if I may ask? It's going down, bro. Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us. But we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Sweet. They're just gonna zip up there with me, surely. Sweet. Aw, dang it. I might have just been able to warp around with the aetheryte crystals. Dang it. Oh well. So the people are of one mind and in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quick. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Byleth's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Politics never fail. Wait, aren't you? Who's this guy? What's up, big nose? Yes, you're her, the young lady who saved me from Vothri. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. So anyways, what is this meal? Some funky tofu. Food made from the light, tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see, the more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vothri's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress the light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and never know peace. Well, she stays very busy. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it too, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away and from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. Fire Emblem Awakening moment. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. Alright, who am I talking to? You! What a half void sent like me managed to escape. Oh, that a half void sent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. I wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer's here in the first, and I will find it. These are all boopy, but I'll take that one. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Ratika Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Someone in say chat. Hold on, how do I love Steel Speed Materia. Literally just as I picked it. Me too, buddy. Oh, and Tuya's here. Following all my FC mates around. I can't relate because I hate Steel Speed. I like being slow. Is this voiced? Oh, I had that. Sometimes the camera angles, like, I don't know how to describe it. There's like a certain way that things move per se. You think this looks a little bit higher quality as a voice. Byleth, you're a sight for sore eyes. My friend, will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Though, having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. Great plans are in motion. Knight Blessed deserve to know. We need to speak with you as the leader of the Knights Blessed. It's important. No, I say that you deserve to know. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. It's going down, dude. Crazy. What'd you think of all that? What? Your world? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger? I don't know what that means. Master Matoya? Yistola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, they don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in the Norvrend. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. This story could have been so much better if we never did any of the Garlemald crap. If we never went to Garlemald for any of it, and more of it was spent bouncing between the 1st and the 13th and comparing their situations, it would have been so much cooler. Kendall, that's because he's just so large and grand in presence and stature that everything is just beneath him and minuscule to him. He has to really focus and concentrate on all these minor things happening around him. 'Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrend is still in her thoughts. That we are still... No, you're a female aura. You're not tall. So, you're not opposed to our plan. We, Knights Blessed, may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. That was a good line. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own, through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is the righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps, nevertheless. I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Oh no, he's gonna be like, do you remember it? Oh no! I trust you remember how you announced yourself as a friend of the Blessed. Okay, apparently I do. It's been a minute. Oh yeah, that's like the bow, right? In chat mode, say enter Alin Tuta. Well, because the stage chat's just full of people repeating this line. Another emote we need. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alin Tuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world befrit of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A common tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He shall be glad to assist you. Kendo, you spelled it wrong! You spelled it wrong! Playing the game one-handed right now. My other hand is scratching Remy's neck around his cone where he can't scratch it. So I am assisting him. As he was going nutso in the background. Like, he just smacks his cone with his paw, desperately trying to scratch there. And so he's just now like smacking himself in the face with his cone repeatedly, trying to scratch his neck. There you are, your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. Haha, I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why? For the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Yeah, when do I get that emote? Right. If that's all, let us return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Byleth. How'd that feel, puppy? Remy's doing a lot better, by the way. I haven't given an update. They took out the drain they put in his bum. And, or next, it's not in his bum, it was next to his bum. And the open sore and the cuts and all that have healed up super, super fast. Like, not even apparent. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then I, the Source, would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less Voidsent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Byleth, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Rakika? No, I need to go visit the bunny girls! I have to go visit the bunny girls! No! Excellent, then we may pursue the next phase of the plan without worry. No! This story sucks. Becklug has informed me that the tower is ready to make for the Nabat Arang at your leisure. Okay. I've arranged for your rendezvous with Cassard and Rout as well. Not only can he take you to the side of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. This is so cool. They literally mentioned the bunny girls earlier. I've been blue-balled with the thought of seeing the bunny girls. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. This is so tragic. Oh, they're just over there somewhere. Where's north? I got lost. I'm literally using my Shadowbringer's mount. Need to take another swig of soda. Your timing couldn't be better, Byleth. I've just finished up my business here. Lina has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabat Arang. I used to do Remy streams, but he doesn't sit still. I would use that as the chat cover, as I point a camera straight down at his little bed. and he'd just sit there. But he's just too mobile now. He doesn't sit still. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is, they're supposed to be along any moment now. Wow, that's really you. Is it gonna be the nerd? Who are you? I understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Moored Soak are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeside. The good people of Moored Soak will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in the Bannerang. I'm not putting him in a cage. It's just to sit with a camera on him. That's rude. That's cruel. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. Is everyone ready? Then let's get to work. Wait! Is it the nerd? The nerd is a part of this crew, but it's the train boys. You're heading to Batarang. You didn't think to call on us? Well, your story beat in Shadowbringers was kind of a meh. Shadow was a dud, not gonna lie. Most of our Talos are still in a sorry state. We spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver you to Batarang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so much. I love your thumbs up. Just like that guy looks weird. He looks unwell. I dare say we may have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light. You got it. Is this one voiced? It must be. Like, it suddenly forced it to be daytime. So this has to be voiced.
So this is
Yeah.
the flood of light.
Then we get to kick back and watch. Listen to real voice actors.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Want me to hold you, Remy?
You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Pokeballs. Melons, one might say.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
it's just gonna magically make its way back to the source?
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Oh. You like
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
you're gonna like hurt her?
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Nor to light!
I don't think that's a good idea. Hey yo, that was crazy. Even got Remy acting up.
What's your problem? You have your juice stick.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
A little unhinged there, don't you think, Zero? Take the hat for glam. Do it.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
I didn't realize her hair had like streaks of purple in it before.
I think.
That's cool.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
Ah.
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together.
Oh.
If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
Give me the hat.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace.
Remy's throwing a
And
fit
it's
in
a
the background.
blessing
Sorry.
I owe entirely to my friends.
Yeah. That was us.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Ooh. Okay. Anyone can do it. It's Reen. Worked well enough for me. With the power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable. I'm going to say it worked well enough for me.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability.
Oh, well. Actually, now I
Right
think about it,
then.
that's probably not the right thing to say.
I'm
That
counting
was
on
really
you.
Reen's doing. That was kind of our ghost homies' help. We had the help from an Ardbert to get through that. Oh, this is
Here
that
I
shot
go.
from the trailer. Maybe? Never really thought about it.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was.
Yeah.
And for those I hold dear.
Yeah. Well, I think all those people are dead, but... Yeah, no, I know. It's just that... it was kind of worded away where it's like, I got through it thanks to her. It's like, well... I don't know about that. We had some special help on top of Reen's already very special help. Okay, 1 second. I need to go and let Remy out. He's throwing a fit, and I need to collect a urine sample from him for the vet, and so it's turned into this very funny thing where I need to like, I'm following him around with a dish and trying to catch him going to the bathroom, and I have not been successful yet. So hopefully, wish me luck. Because you save our worlds. It's the best part of the whole game. That's the moment this became one of my favorite games of all time. Okay, I'm gonna go let Remy out. I'll be right back.
thick.
The Shadowbringers is my favorite expansion too. That's why I keep popping off whenever they're like, "Oh, the Warrior of Darkness." I would have loved if at that part in the 5.0 story, because they do all the stuff where like, because I think back to Heavensward where they had all these moments where if you were playing Dragoon, there would be unique dialogue for you playing Dragoon. I thought it would have been so sick if you were playing Dark Knight at the 5.0 cutscene before the trial, if like when you're standing up and Arbert's talking, it would have been so cool if like you did like, I don't know, like the Shadowbringers, like, hold on. If you were a Dark Knight, if you like were doing this pose when you stood up, like in the trailer, oh, that would have been so rad. Oh wait, I need to talk to them down here. That's what they should have done. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beglug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. I knew they weren't gonna really conclude the two 13th residents talking to her, but man. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go ahead to the ocular. Real quickly, I know there isn't going to be anything for it, but I just have to see. I just have to see. Do you have anything to say? Early signs are you're welcome to the loiter. Okay. Did I already do this? I went to the 13th. What? Not only did you travel to the 13th, you encountered a Memoriate. Besides, Wicked White. That's nothing short of a miracle. I used to be a Memoriate myself, but I lost my powers when the Ascians plucked me out of the void. It's astounding to think that this Zero managed to survive with hers all this time, though she claims to have no desire to save our world. Well, no, that's changed. That's changed. Maybe I can come back and this will change. As a compatriot, I should still be keen to meet her. There's only so many of us left after all those who really lost themselves. Also, I know full well that you and yours have your own objective in the 13th, but should you discover how it might lead to its restoration, we should share it with you. Okay, so it's probably going to update when I come back and check on them. Okay. Where's the crystal again? Welcome, my lord. If you wish to go into the ocular, I should be glad to escort you. Oh yeah. This tower stands ready to send light into the rift. With Zero's soul, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Thank you. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a power signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta do it the canon way. Yeah. Okay, cool. We did it. Oh, also interesting. It moved me like instantaneously, which means that those two interior cells are connected somehow. Like as in, they might share like a load space or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, that was way more enjoyable than some stupid Garleans being like, we don't want to trade with you. God, thank heavens you've returned. The Lopperts report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Ah, that's better. Oh, we're still on auto scroll. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. Cool. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt, your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that he could not join us. Oh, she wants to see Runar again. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Good song. And someone in my FC chest, it's dang, Vashran can't handle me forcing him to double pull. Living way. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhance the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain, this is Urianger. He's not a rabbit. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Oh, this looks like it might be voiced. It's looking pretty epic. Damn, so cool. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Dolbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he's in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work. It must. Give me that one. Thanks. This one's gotta be voiced. Surely.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was like, huh?
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from Nabath Arang.
Oh, it is Nabath Arang. Dang it.
Transmission.
Oh, dang. This is probably also really good for the first because it's kind of like it's offloading some of the excess light they still probably have lingering around and getting rid of it, you know, sending it somewhere else.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
We still got 4 other worlds to go to.
This light illuminate your way.
Thanks, babe.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
A hole.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
Uh-huh.
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
Give Malaras that face. I might actually play as one.
'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Zero?
that light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Ooh. Dungeon time, dungeon time. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Xeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Lunar subterrane. Okay, bye guys. What? Okay, Kendo, I'm going without you. It says you're in a party. Ooh, actually, this gives me time to... Hold on. Anything else? Yeah, I need to get that bound. Need to put my AoE rotation back on my hotbar. I take it off for when I'm doing dungeons and raids. Or when I'm doing just raids, because I might accidentally hit an AoE combo. I need to update for me. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's get some poor sucker healer. Content! Content! We're doing content! It's happening! Ooh, and it looks so cool. We have Sailor Moon with us. Oh, come on. Been a minute since I've AoE'd on Dark Knight though, so I'm having to kind of action bar game here a little bit. Remember what I need to do. This big dude's getting in the way. I'm trying to click on people behind him and I can't. Taking this TBN pop. I'm taking this TBN pop into the boss. Building gauge. Maybe I can get an early shadow. My Carbon Spit's gonna be a little delayed. I had to drift it a bit. Ah, dang it. I was hoping I could... So it's gonna do the staves and the floor. We're gonna have to watch. Yeah, I'll just... Ain't no one need positionals. I think I'm meaning a Volm. Or no, oh, okay. I thought they were gonna go off at the same time. You just have to remember the one safe spot. Didn't even break my shield. Thank you. I see something fending. I'm taking it. Ooh. Oh. Your psyche resonates with the Memoria crystal. Oh, whoa!
Hurry, Golbez. The city is already overrun.
Cool. This is what it was, because I saw this in the trailer and I was like, well, there's no way that's the dungeon. The dungeon's on the freaking moon.
Exempt from their avarice.
This dungeon is so cool. This is such a cool setting.
I think not. This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
So the pillars have HP, it seems. Hey, come here. Let my living shadow hit you. You can't, hey, jerk. White mage? Oh, I didn't even realize that you could tell something was going down with the pillars. Oh, oh, oh. Does this work? Oh, it does, but I didn't want to do it. Lame.
command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no
What are the
time
stats
to
on?
lose.
What are the stats on that? What are the stats on that? Determination, skill, speed.
Destruction.
Skill, speed.
If only we had returned sooner.
Oh, I'm gonna come here a lot to do G poses. This setting is just too cool. Has the stunning begun? Wait, let me get some gauge. Let me get more gauge. Yes. What's up, dude? Are they gonna be the boss? Oh, this is this when Golbez got trapped in the crystal and he lost his friend? Or did he get turned into a... Yeah, he got corrupted. Dang. He had to strike down his friend.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Damn. Whoa. Whoa. Durante.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Fortify my blade.
Oh. Oh, those are big explosions.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
Oh! Y'all don't need to be in melee range.
Such savagery ill suits you.
This is gonna be crazy to do with melees. Try and uptime this.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Huh? Ah. He cut them in half. I'll put my puddle right on top of Kendall's. Oh, we pointed that right at Kiara, actually. I thought, oh, we can just put the stack right here so that she's a part of it. Oh! As I say, I have a feeling this is going to be really big. Fun. Very cool dungeon. I'm not gonna lie, like, even though the moon subterranean stuff looked cool, it kind of was feeling a little samey and simple. But then once, like, we stepped into this, I was like, yo! Well, I'm assuming that's really soon. Any tank gear? Any tank gear? The song? Suck? Striking. I don't think any of the tank stuff I got is actually bis for me. And oh, I didn't give the comm to the healer! Ugh! I don't think any of that's bis for tank top. Oh, do I need to enable? Yeah. Yo, give me that sword. JK, I already have that sword. See, this is why I was saying! That's gotta be our shard. That's gotta be... He's... The original Golbez has to be our shard from the 13th. That's my theory.
Why? Why you and not me?
No, he's level 9. He's chilling.
You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
And that's why it's not letting us see him, I think, too. Statue?
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. Beneath Neither can I bring myself to kill you.
Oh.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
I really like the voice they got for him. Give me that. I want that glow.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
That JO crystal's blue unlike the rest. It's different. Also, yeah, I know what one you're talking about. It's the Heidelin one. The Sundering.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
My dad. Wait, no.
No more than an imposter playing
Among
at
Us sus!
hero.
Among Us sussy! Venting! Venting! Golbez vented!
Durante, I presume.
There he is. We called a meeting. Vote him off the moon.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez.
Gobble these nuts.
Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
Made the 13th.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of...
Nane, do you have the channel points? Hit the Among Us
To
one.
that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well.
Among Us!
Thank you.
For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world.
Okay.
I too once thought I had to bear the
Let's not do this
burden by
again.
myself.
Let's not do this again.
That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal.
Why does the water taste so weird?
If
This
you
is like,
would
I just
reconsider
freshly
your
poured this
course.
water a couple days ago. Anyways, he's not going to listen to her. Look at this big dumpy. Making me drink this nasty water.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But But you do not.
I didn't get the sample.
No, you are but another Voight-and like me.
That's where you're wrong. Blast him with light.
Candle before the sun.
Blast him with light.
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Ikeom.
Is that the one that we killed in Heavensward?
Claiming to know how
well,
to
we didn't kill her.
the source of our woes.
No, wait, we did.
She showed
Thorin sniped La Habrea from us.
Where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th
He tricked,
was
just
the
like he tricked
Ascians'
Ardbert.
first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
Huh.
Since that day,
Did you
I
trust
have
Golbez,
sought
though?
the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier.
Why the scales on your neck like a Nintendo 64 texture? What's up with that?
Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
Okay, bye. Okay.
We're going after him, aren't we?
It's all like 3 or 4 of us here could have just smote him
That's why
down.
we came, after all. And besides,
What you looking at?
when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Remy's drowning me, and I don't know why. Cutscene's happening, buddy. He's snorting at me. What do you want? Did you lose your thing? He might have lost the thing he was chewing on in his... No, it's right there. Why are you marking it? It's right there. There it is. Go get it. Oh my gosh, are you finally gonna go to the bathroom now? You want to go outside? Is that what you want? Do you want to go outside? What do you want? What do you want? He doesn't know what he wants. He's just looking at me. Okay. He might want to go outside, but I'm not sure what he wants. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Alright, Remington, I'm locked in. Okay, buddy? You're just gonna have to sit tight. For whatever is bothering you. It will be time for his medicine, though, in about an hour-ish, so... Yeah. Look at that sword.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
As I say, we've already taken this dude on and beaten him when he was juiced up even. Not like he's gonna stop us now. Ooh. I'm here too, guys.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
This is where he summons back his homies, as I saw one of them in the trailer. Yeah. I mean, we beat these 4 a while ago. So. Literally don't understand how they're back. Yeah.
Impossible. Scarmelione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
Okay.
If they
Sure.
are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
Oh, so there's 4 of them. 4, yeah, okay. 4v4.
We'll tend to the archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
Okay.
You'll do no such thing.
Huh. Huh.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Okay, bye. I just did push him out of the way. Or no, she did it. Okay. I thought it would be really funny if you just like and just pushed him out of the way as he ran past. Woo! Wee! Or hope there's something for me to land on down there.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
Yeah. She's got a big hand. Look out. Big hand. Ooh.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
Yeah, I had to reach the end game.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together,
Yeah.
our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Yeah. Ooh. You're getting LB3'd, Golbez. Or whatever your name was. I don't even remember what his real name was. Well, this definitely looks like a boss arena. The floor's too fancy. What? Oh, he's speaking some other language. Or darkness. What is this darkness I consume? What have I become? Morning, babe. I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin awaits. Oh yeah, dragon. I see you. I see. It's like a big, an even bigger void version of his sister. Freaky. Yes, I must return, and none shall stand in my way. Whoa. I don't even know what you just typed, Kendo. Bless you. Yo, the bloom in here is insane. I don't know if I got it in time. Here's Asdaya. I can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds. I will. Be gone from my sight. Damn it, I'm too slow on these. Jam time. This song. I'm sure it's an epic remix of an old Final Fantasy song. Dane, are you not in the Hitting Dragons Link Shell? I thought you were. Why not? Nane was excluded from the Link Shell. I don't know about that. Wait, am I allowed to invite you? Nope. Oh, the music. Duh. Party might have seen that as a whole. The Abyssal Fracture. Oh, that's... Whoa, that's sync up with the music, though. Hello. I would TBN Kiara, but I know that it's just not even going to do enough damage to her to break a TBN. Oh. Hey, yo! Can I get a heal? Ow! Wait, I didn't get hit by that? Okay. There's 3 summoners in here. Oh, it's a wild charge? Oh. Oh, wait. Huh? Don't touch the purple stuff. Big bang. Nice one, HP is decreased. Cool. Also, this arena is rad. Say what's happening with that ball back there. Oh. Ah. Ah. I'm capped on MP. Hate to see it. Oh, I don't think I want to be anywhere near that. Okay, it's not super close to it. That's fine. There are a lot of deaths. Yo, can you break my TBM, please? Wow, you are weak. Can you believe this? Why am I getting shielded? I don't have aggro. What's up, Ara? Ooh. Nostalgia? Oh, rep's already up. Whoopsie. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh no, they cured the dot that was on him. Dang it! You weren't supposed to do that. Yeah, it's cannon! Cannon! Woo! Nice job, Nane. You failed. We did it. We saved Ashdaya. Sure, you. I shall not perish. So long as they await my return, I shall endure. Oh, these were her thoughts. Wanting to get back home. Oh. Hey, yo, wait a minute. Love it, you can't see my face. This is where Zero jumps in. Oh, no. I could have tanked that, bro.
Are you alright?
I didn't need your help. I'm cool. I just have to quickly unhide the UI if she starts talking again.
Hold on, Remy.
He's being weird. Let me LB this. Wait, what? Huh?
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Huh? Oh, do they have a... They must have had a little chat. Oh. Guys, hold on real quick. The vitamin dummies are hitting. My Flintstone vitamin dummies.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend.
Oh.
Fell for the Ascians' ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all?
Remington, I know, bud. Sit tight.
No, I not let it be for naught. I will not allow you
wait,
to
you get a treat.
pass.
You stay.
I will triumph in my crusade.
In a burning crusade?
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return.
Oh.
You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Oh. Are you gonna give him some light aether? Oh. You're showing like I can do this. Yeah? Or is she gonna give it to him?
But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try.
True.
You asked me
True
to
and real.
join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake.
Oh.
But I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
What does it say? Well, she... Oh. Look at that unit. Just huge.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all.
Oh.
If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now.
Oh.
If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
Ooh. Got him.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
No kiss.
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
Remy, no barking.
I do. So long as we work together.
I don't know if you hear the weird little, like... They're like little doggy harumphs. Oh! I was gonna say, it's gonna be really lame if he ends up dying right after he joins us. I'm holding on to the idea he won't die though, because no one dies in Final Fantasy XIV anymore.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Oh! Oh! The scythe!
Zero!
Oh! Chilling.
The suffocating darkness. Like that of the rift.
Okay, 1 second. Remington's really... He is really perturbed right now.
I know, buddy.
1 second. 1 second. I'll throw on a jam in the meantime. So if I click back into the game, it'll proceed with the text. I'm here. 1 second, I just need to go to the bathroom myself. Okay. That was a very efficient break. Remington went to the bathroom. I was able to get a sample from her. From him. I was thinking of Zero because I saw you guys talking about Zero. I got a sample from Remington. I was able to give him his medicine. Then I went to the bathroom and I poured myself a big cup of Zero Life chocolate milk. Zero Life. No, whatever. I didn't taste the piss. I just had to collect a sample of it, nerd. I don't know what you do with your dog's piss, but it's not what I do.
Disorienting. Untethered.
I didn't get it from the bathroom, weirdo.
Away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Okay, at least you admit it.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Do I get to say something here?
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Oh, they didn't give me a chance to call out to her. Come on. Should you get some of the light? Yeah. She can make a big old light scythe. I have my finger on the trigger, ready to take a cool. You can do it, Zero. Okay, well those are kind of. I don't like those options or whatever. This is just them giving away of me calling out to her. I have my finger on the trigger, ready for a good screenshot.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Ooh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, it's her OG fit! A paladin, of course. Wait, not her OG fit, that's a new fit.
Make amends.
She made a job change. Yeah. Call your sister.
I Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
O Vitra, there thou art. I am coming, brother, I am coming.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, now she's gonna put in the big old crystal.
No more, fiend!
Sick. How paladins wish they were.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Another JO crystal for the collection. Oh, she's so pretty.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel.
Ooh.
We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
Yeah, no problem, bud.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
And with your sacrifice, Mel Ars might actually get a face that looks good.
At long last, we shall be together again.
Quick! Grab the stove for his face. Oh, he's a little dragon. Oh, is she like Midgar Zomer now? She's just small. Yeah. This ain't my first rodeo. Take his face! Take his face! He's not dead, he's literally outside.
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe.
Oh.
Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Oh.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
Babe, no, come back. Damn, that armor's fucking sick, dude.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today.
Is that completely unique armor?
Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
There's armor very similar to it, but it's like a super HD nice version. Like Heavenward set.
So let's take the first step. The two of us.
I like little little Ashdaya. Never again shall we be parted, sister, never again. Wait. Can I? Where is he? Where is he at? He's gotta be on one of these first tabs, right? 'Cause it's a story minion. Ah. No! No family reunion. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. Bro, where I get that armor, though? I want that armor. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ajdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness as a friend, and through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Thanks for the food, babe. Crit determination, baked eggplant. He is my FF waifu. Is Golbez chilling out here somewhere? No? You just eat it off somewhere? This is looking voiced. Most definitely.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
I got some friends I could send over.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which...
What you up to?
From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Oh.
Come forth, my servant.
So you rewrote her incantation. Where's the splish splash? Just trying to test the void here.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
Convenient.
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness.
Huh.
It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Oh.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
No kiss. Oh yeah. Oh! You should know about Kalhai and Silva. Send them back!
What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it. Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
I want your armor. Please. I want it so bad.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
I think the people who I was going to do the extreme with might have already finished it. Oh, welcome back everyone while you were away. A rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in fierce battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. I dare hope Jaya is safe too, and Zero? In a word, yes. Though we cannot return Ajdaya to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and would do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use to the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. The day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. Ah, but don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. It would seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Battle. Upon arriving in Garlemald, who would be meet to inform Julius, or Hulis? Was it Julius? Of our mission's outcome, let us seek him out at Terratum. Okay. And they still found a way to make us go to Garlemald. Damn it. This looks voiced.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Sure is, buddy. Once give it a time, the timer has to catch up when you switch it to auto scroll. It was crazy, bro.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
She took your words to heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
Don't drag me into this.
Word has spread of
Dang
our
it.
dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
What?
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
All expense paid trip to Dawn Trail.
So much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
I was right. All expense paid trip to Dawn Trail.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
There's an alliance raid. Extreme trial.
We're indebted to Lord
PvP.
Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelese at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Also welcome, Mona. I look cooler than you. Yeah, let's see. I think the people who I was gonna do the extreme with might have already done it. Which, if that's the case, bummer, but at the same time, I really want to check out the Alliance raid, so. Oh, just look at how cool my glam is. This armor with this sword, you kidding? Oh wait, seems like they're raging about. Oh, they're trying to do the Alliance raid. Wait, aren't you the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, or were? Rather, I understand you've disbanded? Yep. What's up? Oh, an audience with Lord Fortuneau. You're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he's still inside with the Stallark. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Thanks. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Stallark Montigane also attends. The homie. My incorrigible children were not assisting in Garlemald's reconstruction? Or were you not? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Byleth has news that he would share with you. Check it out, right? So it's doing big damage, right? Big damage, I'm talking. Very optimal. I'm talking about a pre-pop TBN and an early Living Shadow and everything. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first technological triumph. That could have ended in a catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the Aether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises and the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subjects of the Void and cross-rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Cockle, Dantrol, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Dad's glad to talk to us? I have a feeling this is the final quest for this patch. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Idhana. What's news from Thavnir? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. The great feast is to be held in Razahan to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. Yeah, ditch the kids. We go out drinking. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Byleth? I have delivery to make first. Ah, of course, the Memoria Crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarian, the Sentry Tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen the matters there, come and join us in Megaduda. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Woo! Back to the first! Shadowbringer's hype. Shadowbringer's hype. Oh, immediate cutscene. This might be voiced. It's looking kind of voiced. It's looking like it might be voiced.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Oh, the king of fairies. I was confused,
Small
like king.
though it was, we are glad to have
Hey,
played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Here you go.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Say Gaia's gonna help you access its aether. Say it! Say it! Acknowledge Gaia. Say it!
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord. much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
We're all just nodding at each
Do
other.
you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Cool.
Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Huh? Hey!
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
It's her!
Gaia!
Oh.
Oh. Hi.
Do I know you?
I'll zip it. We promised to go to Coffee and Biscuits, remember?
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just
Is
go.
that big mouth? They did give her very big lips.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
Edgy, cool darkness stuff. You're Oracle of Darkness, you can help with this, right?
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Yeah, if the devs will let us. They probably won't. They're like, no, because people didn't do the raid, they can't do this content. Just make them do the raid! It's a good raid. It's the best raid. It was a mighty struggle, but I have faith in you. Faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not the people of Norvrant will cheer when they learn that the Warrior Darkness managed to save his home. I know you are a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Blech. Okay, see ya. Wait. Flavor text. If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take in darkness the same way Zero took in light. For so long, I was loath to trust in others, fearful of my research being misused again. That it may serve noble ends comes as a relief. I shall spare no effort to restore balance between light and dark. Gonna speak with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep her too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how devious the Fae folk can be, I asked her to join me. I wouldn't mind visiting Amarot someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the ancients, if only once. Cool. Thank goodness. Took him a whole expansion to acknowledge one of everyone's favorite characters from this expansion. Okay, now real quickly, I'm curious to see. They should have just made it. They should have just made it so that a quest would unlock, and then you could send these two to the 13th. Oh, really? Is it gonna update? Maybe I have to totally complete this quest? Maybe there will be a new option, but I have to totally complete this. I doubt it, but I'd like to imagine. Oh, true. I am humble servant, I offer your heartfelt thanks for rescuing the satrap's beloved sister. Without further ado, the great feast to celebrate the joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Mahadreed's Mayhane, and you are the guest of honor. Oh yeah, this guy. Is it the kid we bought the map from forever ago? Or yeah, the scammer? Right? Or is that his sister? Cute. That's wholesome.
It cannot be.
What?
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother.
Oh.
To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother.
Or dead.
Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
That guy loved too much, he lost his eyebrows. Yeah, that model does not serve him well.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Are we gonna have a Chad chat?
So, what's next for our hero?
no need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
Huh.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right.
Tell that to all the girls on Tinder and the dating apps are like,
Till
take me
then,
on an
it's good
adventure.
to lend an ear to
I like
others and their
adventures.
tales. And speaking of others,
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
You jump out the window?
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
The Chad. So you come here often? It'd be sweet if Ray showed up. Have a family reunion. In Tiamat. Oh, is that what he's doing? Is he letting him know? Oh! Yeah! It'd be so sick if they flew in. They're not gonna, though. But they're just letting him know, hey, we got her. No, excuse me there, buddy. It was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me, once again, how dear Vitro is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, it is past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitro before setting out. And before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned and for everything we accomplished, I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. But I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ajdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. The better to escort my sister around Rajahan. Oh yeah, there she is! I couldn't see her with all the cluster of people. This sees my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ajdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now that I believe both Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you're welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Do we get a little cutscene? Surely we get a little cutscene, yeah? Yeah. Meanwhile, old Sharlayan. Hey, we're not done yet.
Everything appears to be in order.
We're not done with the Alliance raid yet.
Oh, finished at last.
Oh, she's gonna open up that letter. Just don't open up that letter.
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
Open the letter. Yeah.
Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather.
Oh.
And come all the way from Tuliolal. From a Gulu... someone.
I want to see how these are spelled.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
Is my pre-order amount? Eh?
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
Green page.
Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
The ship? Oh, our homie. Apparently they data mined this outfit, so we might be getting this outfit soon.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
Huh?
Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Oh! Let moonlight kiss this darkened shore as seaward drifts our gaze once more. Woo! Rajahan, home. Yay! That's the end, yeah? There's just gonna be like one more little story bit probably with maybe a dungeon. And that's Endwalker. Neat. Okay. Alliance raid time. It is? I thought I had to come here and check here first. Boo. Oh yeah, where's that setting to sorted by expansion? Thank you. Makes way more sense. I get it because the other way like helps you keep track geographically where everything is supposed to be, but there we go. Yeah, for like world building the other way is better, but for just simplicity and getting around, this way's the better way. Oh, that's right, he sits out here. What's up, totally not a raid boss guy? Oh, Byleth. Oh, I should change the, hold on, let's change there we go. Yeah, it is kind of weird. It's like other. And there's a bunch of stuff shoved in other. Like, it's just like become this mismatch. Well, Bias, is good of you to come, but I'm afraid there is still no word from Kryl or Grahatia. They're working as fast as they can to compile the findings of our investigation. I shouldn't doubt. But between the Phantom Realm's etheric data and the Momentum Monument's epigraph, they have much and more to review. Now, while waiting developments, I had a mind to pay Snowgem a visit in the Omphalos. If you aren't otherwise occupied, you should come too. Uh-huh. Oh wait, there wasn't a good chance in the story to do this. Wait. I wanted a good moment to flash my Oakleys. Maybe we'll get a chance. Oh wait, that's right. We're no longer confined to story zones. I still wish they made it so you could walk on the water there up to the gate. That would have been really cool for Realm Reborn players to just be chilling and they see people walking on the water and they can't do it. They're just like, what the heck, bro? Oh, if it isn't Byleth and Derek. But no Kryl or Raha, I see. Oh, it's on auto scroll. Unfortunately, speaking of whom, would you not prefer to be with them in Charlian? You're a researcher too, after all. I find myself much more effective in the field. Being here gives me inspiration. You see, and of late, I've been mulling over the opening words of the epigraph. As beings who endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus do we commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. The suggestion that faith has shaped the nature of the 12 paints a truly intriguing picture. If truth be told, I was also hoping that I might speak with the gods again. But they haven't graced us since the time we solved the mystery of the monument. They only do so on exceptional occasions, it seems. Be that as it may, I believe there might be another way to see them. When we journeyed with the gods, Azima told me that each of them wished to speak with you in private. You, Byleth. If you were to call them before their heavens, I have a feeling they will answer. Okay. So, won't you give it a try? And afterwards let us know what they said. I, for one, see no harm in it. But if you are disinclined, then do not feel pressured. It is entirely your decision. Uh-huh. You now have the opportunity to speak with those 12 of whom you have encountered thus far. To do so, call them before the interests respectively. Rhaegon. Oh, am I getting teleported in? Oh no, he came out. Ah, Byleth, pleased am I that you should seek me out. I had wished to speak with you. It does me well to see that you have been dedicating yourself to crafting. Huh? In my capacity as the builder, I watch your progress upon this path with keenest interest. The act of crafting embodies the spirit of improvement and advancement. 'Tis my hope that you will strive ever forward and seize that which you most desire with your own hands. Thanks, buddy. I use your blessing a lot as I spam macros to craft things for me. Neat. Are they gonna have like responses based off of how I've been doing things? Is my god gonna notice me? Is she gonna be like, hey? Well, well, if it isn't the dauntless Byleth, full glad am I that you would thus call to me. When you and yours investigated the origins of the Fist of Rhalgr, you hoisted some intriguing theories. The connection between myself and the Sylph's divinity in particular. You did well to draw that conclusion. Your inquiring minds have taken you far, child of man, and they will take you further still. Yeah, I'm curious to see if my goddess will have a unique thing. She's like, you're one of my patrons. Or one of my followers. Golly. Ah, Byleth, at last you've come. I was right to entrust your zealous scholar companion with the message. Ever since our first meeting, I knew that I simply must see you again. Oh, really? It's getting hot here. I know you're a fire goddess and all that, but it's just me. There is something familiar about you. You awaken forgotten feelings in me. Yeah? Feelings that once smoldered like embers amidst the ash. Yeah? Perhaps you resemble someone I knew long ago. Yet whatever the reason, your presence gives me comfort and warmth. May your light ever burn bright. Golly. Is Nemia the weaver or spinner? Because that's who I picked. I didn't know anything about nobody, and I saw that hers had like something to do with fate or time. Yeah, fate. Hers is fate. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? There, yeah, Nemia. I saw hers has something to do with fate or whatever. I was like, that sounds cool, so I just picked her. I almost picked her bro. I went with her instead. What's up, dude? Your theme slaps. Byleth, we bid you welcome. Know that though we appear to be two beings, a dual-aspected divinity, 'twas not always so. Man's hopes harbor power, and 'twas his faith offered over millennia that shaped us into our present form. In answer to your faith, we, the traitors, shall watch over mankind as he strives for that which he desires. I like this. And I have the feeling that they're always going to be... Oh no, I assumed that the gods were just going to peace out at the end of this story. Obviously, you guys know I don't. But I'm hoping these will stay here and update from time. Will like maybe have slight variations if you do things. I don't know. Because, I mean, like, Rauger, he was like, hey, you're a crafter. I was like, yeah. Helone. Damn, she's so cool. How bold you are to summon me, Byleth. 'Tis no less that I expect from you. In recognition of your valor and deeds, I offer a word of counsel. Well do I know the power of men's hopes, of immortal faith, and there is no faith that I reject. Yet in every age there are those who invoke the name of the divine for their own ends. Be not misled by them. She would know a thing or two about that, yeah. Pretty apt advice from Helone. Is she gonna bring her dog? Where's the doge? Oh, no doge. Oh, Byleth, what a delightful surprise. You wished to see me, did you? Someone's messaging me. I'm truly grateful that we can talk like this. As you know, I'm the goddess of love, yet that obviously doesn't mean I have a monopoly on love. For instance, my brethren love mankind with all their hearts, just like me. And whether or not Ocean is my beloved as mortals believe, I have more than enough room in my heart for everyone. Be it men or gods, I love you all alike. And needless to say, I love and adore Dalamud too, whom you and yours gifted to me. Yeah. Alright, you're in chat. Why did you send that as a tell? Laura sent me a tell and said dog champ. Oh! Okay, we can't. Okay, I really hope that she acknowledges me as like, yeah, your patron, please. Please. Golly. Why, if it isn't Byleth, you wish to speak, do you? Tell me, have you ever met an elemental? Many hold that they were born of me, as I mentioned, they are the voice of those who abide in the 12 Woods. At times, they may seem excessive in their actions, but it is out of an abundance of love, so pray be good to them and heed their warnings. Okay. Thanks, lady. Well-endowed goddess lady. Kendo said you're a furry, Ara. I'm gonna put myself on Do Not Disturb if I keep getting more tells. Mid-conversation. What was Axe like glitched away for a second? I don't know if it'll show up on stream, but it happened to me. Byleth, is it? I must say there is something to be said for being summoned by a mortal. The life of man is but a drop in the great river of time. Thus are you and yours wont to rush ahead, not wasting a single moment. Be that as it may, certain sights will only come into view if one stops to look. So be not afraid to pass the time in ways which at first may not seem fruitful. Okay. Thanks for telling me to watch anime as much as I want. Should you dare to do so, you may well be visited by an eye-opening experience. Such is the richness of time. Okay, please, Prage, please. Please say something special. She's probably not gonna, but please. Well now, if it isn't my dear adherent Byleth, How good of you to call me. I'm sorry if I gave you a shock by joining my brother in battle, but I couldn't help myself. We've always done everything together, he and I. Quiet, Kendo. Ah, such a joy it was to face you and yours. You displayed the self-same determination that allowed you to defy fate, and it was one surprise after another. Thanks. I pray to you, apparently. I signed up for that. Didn't know what I was signing up for, but I picked a good god. I do unironically like her design the most, so it works out really well. I actually lucked out. I love her design. Spoken to your satisfaction, have you? Yeah, I sure have. Totally not a god. And let us await Kryl and Grahatia together. Like, it isn't as crazy as the other ones, but I don't know. What is got going on I like? Still no sign of them. Yeah, I saw them popping off in a crossword link shell about it. Ah, there's been something I've been meaning to ask you. As an adventurer, you are better traveled than most. Of the places you've seen, what kind do you like the best? Bustling hubs brimming with activity, natural environs unspoiled by man, faraway lands where new encounters await, quiet places where I can enjoy solitude. Ooh, it's one of these two bottom ones. I'll say faraway lands. Ah, yes, I can't imagine you being given to such. The thrill of visiting unknown places is something I can understand. I myself am partial to wandering Eorzea, so rich in aether this land and possessed of so many aspects. It was when I was traveling through the Twelveswood that I encountered this fellow. I knew not how he came to be injured and alone, but I couldn't turn a blind eye. He has long since recovered, and I probably should have returned him to his forest home. But when I see him here, undaunted by in the presence of gods, I can't help but feel 'twas fate that delivered him to me. Still, the day will come when we must go our separate ways. They're finally here, everyone! Tell me about the letter, Kryl, tell me! Welcome back. How fared your work? It took longer than we anticipated, but we managed to compile our findings, and thence deliberated a course of action. Indeed, hereon we should do well to tread with caution. The waveforms we recorded with the etheric analyzer revealed an unsettling occurrence. In the course of fighting us, the gods expended tremendous amount of their aether, so much so as to dilute their very essence. Lest you worry, you've done no wrong, Byleth. The god themselves wish to fight after all. That being said, we should avoid engaging in further battle until we learn more about their true objective. To that end, we will seek out the 13th unnamed being, whose duty is to watch unflinching. If Raha is correct, and we have no reason to believe otherwise, said being is the Watcher on the moon. You'll be pleased to know I've already acquired permission to use the Tower of Babel from the Ilzabard contingent to oversee the structure with the Garlean people's leave. We're really going then? To the moon? Huzzah! I wonder what the Watcher is like. If there are no other matters, then let us set forth at once. Is the Watcher, is it true? Is it the Watcher? Is it true? Because we know you're a god. If you still wish to speak with the gods, best to seek them out now. They may not be there later. Ooh. Ooh. Foreboding. This ass. I recognize this person, AFK and Diabolo Slims. Greetings, Heideland's champion. Heideland's champion. Stumbling over my words. You are ever welcome here, as are your companions. Uh-huh. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Watcher. We've come hoping that you would answer some questions for us. Questions about Heideland. We have deciphered the monument at the heart of the Phantom Realm. In addition to the names and duties of the 12, it speaks of one who is unnamed, who shall watch unflinching. Are we correct in assuming that the individual is you? We're wrong! We're wrong! We're wrong! The 12 have existed for eras. If you know aught about them, will you not share your knowledge with us? They have a desire which they claim can only be fulfilled through battle with mankind. We wish to understand what that is. Please. He's like, oh, well, he said please. So man has managed to come this far. Very well. You have earned the right to know. Remember, however, that I am but a creation. Though I have been imbued with some memories of the past, they are far from complete. First of all, I am indeed the unnamed being the monument describes. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to be a red herring. An entity created by Heideland to serve a purpose alongside the 12. Together, they were charged with preserving equilibrium on a sundered and unstable star. Like myself, they were given shape from people who once existed. And like myself, they believe that the world should be entrusted to the new life that had emerged. While I do not possess detailed memories of that time, Vena selected those she deemed best suited to their respective duties. That would explain why the 12 appear to have personalities like mortals. The men and women they once were influenced their personalities, yes, but so too did the faith of mortals. Knowingly or no, when men pray, they will the object of their worship to assume a form that can better grant them their heart's desire. In this manner have the 12 been shaped over eons into images that fit men's ideals. So you were right, Raha. Hopes and prayers have the power to influence the gods. Yet even as they thus changed, at Vena's behest, they would have refrained from intervening in mortal affairs. As a result, there will have been times when they acted in ways that are contrary to your expectations. But now that Heidelin is no more and the final days averted, the 12 have arrived at a decision regarding their fate all their own. 'Tis not for me to reveal the truth of their desire. I can, however, guarantee that it will not visit harm upon mankind. Nay, far from it. Well, I for one never felt that the gods meant us ill. To have your guarantee as well we couldn't possibly doubt them anymore. It is most assuring to confirm the connection between you and the 12. With this, we may proceed in our quest with easier hearts. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with us. We shall return to the Omphalos and continue engaging with your brethren. That is well. As I watch on, I shall pray that the tale comes to a happy conclusion for gods and men alike. Monkey. Derek's gonna say a little something. Does it say a little something? May your journey be fulfilling. Ooh, I'm so curious. I'm so curious now. And we're probably about to get the final unlock right now. Shadowbringer's deluxe mount. Canon Dark Knight mount. Also Emmett Selk's mount. Something's amiss. The gods' avatars are nowhere to be seen. That's because our preparations are complete. Ooh. Damn. Oh shoot. He's out too. Wow. Ah, I've waited so bloody long for this moment. Tis Lilmali Lane? Lilmalane? Oh, is she the navigator? Are such uncouth words the first you would speak unto our guests? Oh, leave off, Thaliak. You can't tell me you're not excited as I am. I would be the first to admit my joy, but on such a momentous occasion I would act with due propriety. Well met, children of man. Oh, it's him speaking. 'Tis our understanding that you have spoken with the Watcher and ascertained our true nature. Yeah. Indeed, we were created by Heidelin to tend the star. Having built the Omphalos at its heart, and our sanctums throughout Aether-rich Eorzea, we labored to preserve the balance of reality. All of this we have learned, but there is still one thing we do not understand. Our analysis of the Phantom Realm revealed that you and yours dilute your very selves by fighting us. Would this not impede your ability to carry out your duties? We appreciate your concern, but you needn't worry. No way. So, the baby Oppa was... Well, it's him. It's the baby Oppa. No, the baby Oppa was a misnomer. So you were him all along. I like that they gave us the ability to be like, you know, likewise, I knew that you harbored suspicion as to my true identity. Instead of being like our characters like, no way! While my brethren used various creatures as their avatars, I chose the form of a man, the better to share in your solitude. And it fell to me. Another hot guy! Belly button! Pixelated belly button. Hellmail Midlanders wish they looked. The Wanderer, to beckon unto the Omphalos they who would grant our wish. His armor looks a lot like a set of PvP P-ranged armor. Oh! What? How could you hide such a thing from us? Had you known my true identity and our purpose, we fear that you would refuse to fight us. But our fears were unfounded. You've heeded our request, and despite hardships, endeavored to grant it. See ya, monkey. Forgive me, Byleth, but I must leave the little fellow in your care. In the innermost part of our realm, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. I await your coming with bated breath. This is our grandest moment, mortal. Gird your loins and have at us. I shall receive you with my all, be as a raging torrent, child of man. Is he the navigator? He must be the navigator. I thought it was her for a second when she was kind of being like a little blunt, thinking, you know, Limsilamensins, they're sailors, pirates. So I thought that was going to be her, but yeah, he came from the blue, she came from the green. Aww. Aww, monkey. No. So Derek is the Wanderer, the deity who shares in men's solitude. And in order to beckon us to the Phantom Realm, he posed as an explorer and solicited the aid of the sons of Saint Koinak. In spite of this, I do not feel as though I've been deceived, nor do I harbor any resentment. Rather, I simply feel sad. Yeah. I understand. 'Tis as if a dear friend were suddenly spirited far away. In hindsight, perhaps it was in expectation for the coming battle that he had kept men at arm's length. Ooh. Aw. I imagine it must be even harder for you. But to know that one of the 12 walked among us, it makes me want to do the best we can by them. Aye, since time immemorial, the 12 have watched over all who abide on this star. And even as they— Among Us! And even as they fulfilled their purpose of maintaining stability as beings possessed of sentience, they also heeded the hearts of men. So let us likewise heed their hearts, and do our utmost to grant them their desire. And kick their ass for that loot. Then I believe we all know what comes next. Bashing some skulls. By all indications, this will be the final foray into the God's sanctum. This task we entrust to you and your adventurer friends once more, Byleth. As there's no telling what may happen afterwards, I shall remain on guard here. Twice now you have triumphed, and I have faith that you will do so yet again. Go well, Byleth. Yeah. Homies. Thalia. Thalia? Thalia? Okay. I'm gonna go potty real quick because I've been holding it. Drank a lot of liquids. And then see about starting up this noise. Okay, it was very quick. Thalia. Are you coming for this? Take that as a yes. I had a feeling Kara wouldn't. Because, Alliance raid, you can only have one tank. Oh, she's AFK. Oh, already left. Okay, the queue isn't terrible. This gives me a chance to eat some potato chips. What'd they announce? Oh, wow. Yep. Good thing I did all those trades. Pretty sure there's nothing left on Y and Omega Ruby, but I'll probably just double check them real quick. No, I won't. I'm a gamer. All right. Bro, you showed up, we were already in queue, and it popped. I was eating chips. He said, oh, Alliance raid, don't die. You didn't say invite me. Also, dang it. Yeah, I think this guy's the navigator. Whoa, look at those bunny thighs. Anyways. Let me free.
Come, mortals. Make your way through our watery sanctum.
Watery. Oh, I was just trying to get a nice view. The bunny girl ended up coming this way too, though.
Let us see
Bonus.
how you fare against my servants.
This place is so pretty. I'm not gonna do full 2-minute. Oh, whoops, I wasn't using any of my delirium stacks. I was focused on positioning. Whoops. That's fine. We didn't want to anyways. Just wanted to build resources. Hey, yo. Owie, 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 ow, ooh, ow. Can you pop a TBN real quick, please? If you could do that, that'd be great. Let me catch this. Can you... Someone break my TBN, please? Thank you. All right. This entire alliance died almost. I know my Darksider fell off or whatever it's called, but don't care. I'm taking this TBN stack with me.
Only to be expected
Dark side.
for they who vanquished my pupil Beauregard. It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
Y'all are raunchy, this dude says. Ooh, I like this.
I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
I shouldn't have completed my 1, 2, 3. Capped on gauge unnecessarily. Ooh. The guitar.
The rivers rage at my behest.
Oh. As I said, it looks a lot like the statues in Old Shar.
Not all knowledge is wisdom.
Oh, that's right. This dude's the patron god of Charlian. That's right.
At what answer will you arrive, I wonder?
I saw the seashells and I was thinking about that. I was like, that's super familiar. Which city have I seen that in? Oh! He's hitting me wet! Wait a minute. Okay, let's calm down.
Of ignorance be cleansed.
I don't need a TBN. Nothing. That's nothing.
Join me in deepest knowledge. Let flow the waters of your mind.
This voice actor they're using, it's Hien's. This is Hien's voice actor.
Seek new perspectives, and you shall find new paths.
Oh, that's right, that's this one. Yay! Yeah. I got you. A TBN better pop. A TBN better pop. I'm gonna be pissed if it doesn't pop. Bro.
Small wonder the others have exalted so.
I love the. I don't know what instrument that is, but that. Oh. Kazoo. It's definitely not a kazoo, but.
'Tis time for a test. Share with me your ruminations.
Are people? Oh. I see.
Not Not all answers can be obtained through might.
Can I hit you, please? Oh, I didn't even see the staff. I was kind of action bar gaming there, not gonna lie. I think I also just gave up a delirium stack.
Prove to me the wisdom of man.
Ain't no wisdom here,
Well
bud.
done, wise children. Well
Right.
done.
Show me that tanking chest piece.
Smooth sailing so far, I see. Come then, mortals.
Ooh, that is a nice crown.
Have you got the stones to face the navigator?
She is the navigator. I was right.
Don't keep me waiting.
I was like, with that attitude, she's gotta be the navigator.
Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union.
That's interesting though, because I would have thought for sure that she was a water aspected, but she's wind? I guess for guiding the sails. Oh, what a sick opener this is gonna be. I'm not bursting. Kendo, don't burst.
I'll teach you the ways of navigation.
Oh, I should probably turn my stance off. I'm gonna rip it from this person.
Mine are the waves and the winds.
What the heck? Okay, why was tech step so delayed? Oh, I wish I had a gap close right now. Ooh, got it just in time. Oh, what the? Oh, what the? What's going on down there? Nah, shot. No shot, dude. Is it gonna start? Is the water gonna start closing? Oh, look at these.
Rise above the white caps.
Oh. Ah. I just realized the person who's main tanking, their name is Bucky Lastard. What's happening? Ah. Pull it faster! Oh, my 2 minute is like way off because of that little running bit. Or my 1 minute. Oh, I recognize that animation. Those are Twister animations. That's some PTSD for me right there, bro. Who you calling? Oh. Okay. Oh, no way I didn't get that.
away, my clever serpents.
Oops, used Shadowbringer, didn't mean to. It's gonna be 3 times? No, still just the 2? Good job, Dragoon. Yeah, keep that melee up time, boys. Keep that melee up time. Good thing I took aggro. The dude died.
Boundless as the ocean.
Hold on. I doubt I can, but let's just see. Ah.
Swim free, my pet.
Oh! Left, right, left. Left.
You can surely do better than that. Bloody brilliant you are.
No tank busters on this fight.
To seek new horizons, you must come together as one. It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
After all this time, it feels strange calling to you thus.
That's Arbert's voice actor, I'm pretty sure.
Thank you for making it this far.
Yeah, that's Arbert's voice actor.
Not long now, till our journey together must end.
Yeah, they still got grit on. I'll let you keep tanking, homie. Oh, I thought there was gonna be ads between this. I would have kept my gauge up.
I am the last of us to face you.
We are not in our burst yet. I should not have.
Strong are they who roam.
Disengaging shot. What the? Why does his hitbox stay there? That's stupid.
Stand firm amidst the storm.
Wait, what?
You must persevere.
The arrow. That's pretty cool. Too bad I didn't get my TBN up in time. Arrow's the constellation. Okay, this time I'm gonna save this next 1 minute I have coming up.
Wind, guide my
Maybe not, actually. None of our buffs are lining up.
My bowstring sings. You can overcome this. I know you can.
It's downtime phase. Yep. Oh.
By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star.
So they're probably just giving their Aether back to...
Grant us our heart's desire. Stay not your steps.
Goodbye, Dragoon.
Those who hesitate are lost.
Whoa. Is magic damage? Nope.
Behold the wanderer's arrow.
Oh. Ah. Okay. That's how I do this.
It was you who came to us.
Youch. That's what happens when you don't have a TDM.
Our journey ends.
Oh no. Kendo!
Blessings be upon you on the road ahead.
Exaflares.
May the wind ever be at your back.
Wait. Oh, they weren't Exaflare. Oh, jeez. Those people got wrecked. Okay, he's about to die. I'm gonna try and keep a little bit of gauge and see if I can get a TBN pop somewhere. Like this right here. Don't kill him just yet. No!
The sweet sorrow of parting. I beg you.
That's not what I want to focus on.
Stay the course to the end.
This dude here died. Oh wait, on Palos. Wait, the rest of it's gone? Or did this ascend higher?
You're back. The Omphilus.
Yeah.
Suddenly transformed. Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you.
One of y'all break my TBN real quick? Hey, can y'all break my TBN real quick? Okay, never mind. Just, yeah, just do your thing. Actually, wait. One of you doing AoE? Hey, I need you to break my TBN. Dang it. Break my TBN. Break my TBN. Dang it! Don't interrupt him.
It seems we're being summoned.
Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
The music. Let's go, we got a TBN pop. Oh my gosh. What does it say? I think, though. I forgot what my interrupt is bound to. Break my TBN. One more hit, one more hit, one more hit, one more hit. Yes! Okay, we're taking this bad boy all the way. I'm trying to get a look at that area up there. Yeah, it's a us versus 13, right? Or 12?
The will
12.
of the star has entrusted the future to you and yours. As entities charged with ensuring life on Atheris, we rejoice in this outcome with all our hearts.
They're gonna... Whoa, what are they becoming? Huh. Whoa. Yule Oiga. Oigia.
'Tis time, beloved children. Time to bid farewell to relics of the past.
Ooh. You're saying this machine is toxic.
Come, children, fulfill our final wish. See every last lotus returns to sun.
Wait, I've lost Tendo. Where is she? There she is. Just in case I'm wrong. So...
Fight with all your being.
Oh. I don't know how to tell that one. Oh, I'm getting autoed. Hello. Oh, I see. They glow. Wait, what? Oh, is that? I'm guessing that's like a donut. We need to get to them. What does it say? There's a donut, yeah? Yeah. I didn't get hit. I didn't get hit. Me, 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 me. What are they doing? Whoa. Oh. Oh, are we gonna do remixes of past mechs? Oh, is it just when all of them fill? Oh, I was hoping it was gonna be like boom, boom. Oh no, it is. Man, y'all playing it all safe. It's nothing. It's easy. Oh, and then the solar? The fans? Are they gonna twirl? Stay. Move. Stay. Huh. Oh, they're accelerating time. At least they're doing this all within melee range. Like the actual freaking fight. Go get him, Living Shadow. Oh! Didn't even see that. I think I lost the Delirium stack? I'm not sure. What's happening? Oh, it's this one. Oh, I don't have a gap close. I'm just thinking, yeah, you can answer that. Oh! Oh! That is evil. As above, so below. That's the raid wide, yeah? Yeah. Oh, we get to do this now? Okay, glad I Eudemon Eorzea. Whoa. We're getting hit with everything. Alright, someone LB. We're sitting on an LB.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh. Bit of a quick transition there. Alright, where's that tanking chest piece? That's not the tanking chest piece, that's the healing chest piece and the aiming chest piece. Aiming crap and maiming crap and minion? Please? No. Let's see what we're not winning. Yay. Sure. Gonna have to run it again to get the tanking chest at some point, so. Maybe I'll come in here on pallet and try those new sick buffs. Any day now. Any day now. Someone by the name of Val. Wait, did I get something? I don't think I did. Cutscene. Byleth, are you alright? Thanks for clearing the way, Byleth. That being, I presume, this is the 12? Yep. You have done well, children of man. As promised, we shall reveal the truth in this entirety. Our desire is simply thus, to give ourselves unto the star as a blessing. In the 12 millennia we have existed, we have come to harbor tremendous power through prayers. Through battle, our essence shall unravel and return to the star, where it might give rise to new life. Such is our final gift to you. You mean you'll disappear? Yes, the fragments of our former souls which serve as the core of our existence shall rejoin the life stream. Yet though we may fade from sight, our individuality lost, our stabilizing influence shall endure. The only thing to change is where your prayers find their way. Henceforth it shall be this, the instrument of blessing that receives of mortal hopes, hopes that shall be given back to the star. But your presence brings comfort to mankind. Everyone would wish for you to remain, must you truly fade away. Such gladdening things you say, child. We must confess, what we do, we also do for ourselves. When mankind overcame the final days, it so moved us, even we who are but constructs knew the greatest joy. You have shown your unfaltering love for the world. In return, we would show our undying love for you. Worry not. Myths are wont to be woven and passed down. So long as men hold the 12 in fondness, we shall live on in your faith in us. When you say such things, the moment of parting has come. By our blessing, may you march towards a brighter future. Aw, monkey. Farewell, beloved children. Oh, I wish this was voice acted. When you are ready, brothers and sisters. May the font of your ingenuity ever flow. Yours is the strength to destroy all obstacles. Abide in virtue and hold fast to the truth. There is meaning in your deeds. Celebrate life and embrace death. May you flourish and reap a bountiful harvest. In your limited time, have boundless compassion. Carry yourselves with honor and forge on towards victory. Harbor love in your heart for yourself, for others, and for the world. From past to future, the river of knowledge flows. Be part of its nourishing waters. May the wonderful new world reach you beyond destiny's horizon. Bye, Nimia. Be calm as the ocean, and you shall weather any storm. As the wind blows unfettered, may you be free to follow your heart. Monkey. You need an agonize so, Oshan. Oh, it's Alones. Remain with them if that be your desire. But this is what we've dreamed of, to return to the start together. I just never imagined that I would grow so fond of them, that parting would be so hard. This is not followed. Long as we abided in patience to rejoin the life stream. For the drop of the river of time that is man's fleeting life. Why not share your fate with them? Follow your heart as you ever have. And when the time comes, we shall meet again. What's up, homie? Someone left the party. I've decided to continue journeying a while longer. Monkey. Oh, good night, Nate. Words can't well express my surprise when I opened my eyes to see Derek standing there. I'm naturally curious as to what happened, but above all, I rejoice for a dear friend returned. Money. Oh, there's a framer kit? Derek's the very picture of peace. Ah, sigh. What to say in such a moment? Best to speak from the heart, I suppose. I'm glad to be back. Uh-huh. And we're glad to have you back. Glad hardly suffices to describe it. We're over the moon that you're still here, Derek. Or should we call you Oshan? Or I should call him Derek. I no longer have Oshan's power. Derek will do. I was remade from the portion of my essence that wasn't returned to the star, and will live out my days as a man. I asked what happened. No sooner had the 12 vanished than you reappeared before us. At the very last, I couldn't bear it. Couldn't bear to say farewell. Your earnest friendship has weighed down my steps. And the little fellow's fervent call halted them. Monkey! I was overwhelmed by the keenest longing to remain among you and see more of the world I love. Upon seeing me torn, my brethren bade me follow my heart. I needed no further urging. We created the instrument of blessing in the faith that, one day, the star would no longer need our guiding hand. Thanks to you, that day has finally come. I did it. Ah, but I ramble. How uncharacteristic. Let us head back to the Omphalos, shall we? Well, we must return to Charlian. The Forum will be expecting a report. Yet, if the entire truth were to be revealed to the public, it would shake the very foundation of the worship of the 12. Aye, and pending our report, we would do well to consult the Forum on what details are safe to disclose. Much pertaining to the field of mythology will need to be obfuscated, I fear. Worry not on my account. Inspired by our findings, I have a mind to examine the 12 in the context of reception theory. The people's perception of deities are wont to be informed by their culture. By comparing the differences across eras and regions, I believe we may uncover heretofore unseen aspects of the 12. Reception theory, you say? Most intriguing. I should like to see the fruits of your research when I visit Charlian. When you do, have care not to reveal who you used to be. Our stallers would be all over you like starved beasts. I see. Perhaps I should wait a while before I come calling. Before I came to you, I simply roamed the world. I had no objective, nothing I wished to find. With this second chance I have, I mean to undertake my travels with a renewed perspective. But ere I set out, huh? What's that? I would move my brethren's hopes elsewhere, to a place in men's midst. Oh, what a wonderful idea. If you don't mind, we should like to accompany you. By all means. We make for the Sanctum of the 12 in the East Shroud. That's where people get married. Oh yeah, the middle thing's not. Oh, that just stays there in the sky box. Cool. Wook wook. Happy monkey. In the 12, I can imagine a more fitting place for their memories. Kind, just hoping to know that the promise will endure. As engrossed as we've been in our work, we've seldom had the chance to thus gather and relax. The last and only time would have been the meal in Reverend's Toll, I think. Feel free to go on ahead, my friend. While this won't be the last time, my last time here, I need a moment before I leave. Cool. It is neat that they found a way to wrap up so many loose ends in the game in this expansion. So that they can just do, hopefully, completely new stuff going forward in Dawn Trail. Is this voiced? It would be great if they pulled a fast one on us like they did with the end of Pandemonium raid series. And there's voice acting at the very end. Ah, no matter how many times I visit the Sanctum, its majesty never fails to move me. And the rich history. Originally built during the dawn of the 5th astral era, it was reclaimed by the wood before being restored in the wake of the calamity. Truly, it stands as a testament to the influence in magical civilizations and city-states that magical civilizations and city-states have had upon Eorzean culture. This sanctum harbors the hopes of men. and now those of my brethren shall join them. If you are not adverse, I would speak a little of my brethren, that is, those individuals whose essence lent them form, as it pertains to another age. Some concepts may be foreign to you, but would you be interested nonetheless? Yeah, they're the reflections of the Convocation of 13, right? Excellent. Surely. Glad it's nighttime. This looks cool. Oh, is that going to stay there forever now? Oh, no. Definitely not. I thought it was going in the center to be a glowing orb. Oh, is this... Maybe this will always have a slight glow to it now? Bragot was a man with a gift for creating inanimate objects, such as buildings and furnishings. With his abilities, he served as a supervisory role in the Bureau of the Architect, where he was nothing short of a pillar. His chief was carefree to a fault, you see, and he took it upon himself to ensure the work was done. Ralger was a brawny man whom Venat encountered on her travels. They quickly struck up a friendship, and he joined her on her quest to destroy an enormous meteor that was hurtling towards the star. 'Tis fair to say this event gave rise to legends surrounding the destroyer. Azima was a woman who served as a judicial officer in the Bureau of the Administrator, an experience which served her well as the warden. She was an ardent proponent in the seat of Azim, and dreamed of training under Venat and her successor. Oh, that's why she said we were familiar and warm. Nald Thal was a close personal friend of mine, a merchant by trade. He was outwardly gregarious, but also possessed a reserved side and knew quiet joy in his passion for war. When men began treating him as a dual-aspected god, it reminded me of the person he used to be, and I couldn't help but be struck with the pang of nostalgia. Nafika was a landscape architect of great repute, who grew plants gathered from the star over. Despite being skilled in magic, she preferred to nurture plants as nature intended, and her garden ever bloomed with beautiful flowers. All who visited were said to leave with their souls salved. Alpic was a researcher who observed newly made creations in Elpis. Although it was his sister's urging that he first joined our faction, he soon became a stalwart believer in the cause and always took the initiative in discussion. Halone was a formidable warrior tasked with hunting creations that were deemed detrimental to the star. For her prowess, she had been regarded as a leading candidate for the seat of Pashtarat, preserver of discipline and order. Memphina was the youngest among us, a student affiliated with the Words of La Habrea and the Academia Niter. Even within the prestigious institution, she was considered a prodigy, and hers were the hands that created the magic to isolate and seal Zodiark. Thaliak was the headmaster of the Academia Niter, a man of learning and leadership both. He presided over the institution's myriad faculties. No known phenomenon existed in which he wasn't versed. Words do not do justice to express the remarkable scholar that he was. Nimia was an observer in Elpis, like her older brother Athic. She possessed a caring and inquisitive nature, and was liked and trusted by her peers. Limelian was a researcher at Metabasos Thalassae, the faculty for the observation and evaluation of sea life. So passionate was she about her work, She once threw a knife at someone who inadvertently came too close to her observation subject. Oshan was a traveler whom Venat encountered in the wilderness. They shared a campfire and discussed at length what it meant to be free. Leaving my hopes as the wanderer in this place, I shall set forth anew, as simply a man named Derek. Derek. And last but not least, the Watcher. He was the chief archivist at Anamnesis and Eider, and respected Venat deeply as an individual, even as he cared for her as a dear friend. Indeed, among our number, none was more devoted to Venat, and that devotion made him best suited to his duty and the solitude that accompanies it. That is all. 'Tis a lot to remember, but I should be glad if they remain with you in some way. We're grateful that you should share with us these new aspects of Heidelin and the 12. Thank you. I wonder if they made little ways for you to go and find references to the like who they were based off of in different areas of Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Well, 'tis past time we headed back to Sharlayan. It wouldn't do to keep Ajika waiting. I assume you will be traveling via Limsa, in which case allow us to see you off from there. Till now I have wandered alone, but as I recently learned, a journey is better shared. Yeah. Oh, that was the teaser image they showed when they were first revealing things about Endwalker. It was this ring. That's the exact like kind of angled up shot they did. Don't worry, I can teleport here for free. Oh, I'm just going to spam the party. Thanks for coming to the Alliance raid, though. Monkey! Our friends are presently booking their passage. That's where you were. There's room aboard the next ship, so we'll be setting sail shortly. Oh, Derek, no sooner do we arrive in a crowded place than you up and disappear. Ah, 'tis a force of habit, in order to avoid people. But I needn't do so anymore, do I? On the contrary, I should embrace the chance to contact other souls. Or connect with other souls. As your comrades, we completely agree. And remember, you're always welcome at the Valdesian Annex, so be sure to pay us a visit. You may depend on it. Thank you, Derek, for giving us your trust. And thank you as well, Byleth. Had you not been with us, we would have struggled to grant the 12 their wish. Yeah, what can I say? I'm pretty tough. Well, we had best find our vessel. While the report remains to be compiled, I believe we can officially declare our investigation complete. Till next we meet, my friends. They all make varying sites. Small, medium, large. Yeah. Do you still have time, Byleth? Sure. Ere I embark on my journey, there is a place nearby I would like to visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Thank you. Come, we shall head outside the city via the Tempest Gate. But yeah, I didn't want anything to... Oh, the coin. That's why I looted. Oh, yeah, I gotta run Agalaya. Get another coin. This is Lower Lenosha. Are we going to his rock? Is his rock over here? I know one of them's over here. Here the wind whips from the sea like a storm, but I've always found the sensation quite invigorating. Lest you wonder, I intend to strike west, and thence make my way through Upper and Outer Lenosha. And in order to mark my new beginning as a man, en route I wish to see Oshan's embrace with you. You need only accompany me across the bridge. From there I shall continue on my own. I was hoping we'd walk together. Such a great wave that has ripped the god's grip from the mainland. In the wake of the calamity, my brother and I were all occupied with our respective duties. This is my very first time seeing the bridge. Shall we then? Follow Derek's lead and try not to fall behind. It is already quite impressive to behold. So it's temporary. Is there? Do I have one of these chats that? I just have to speed read. Ha! Such an invigorating breeze. He's got his monkey. I got my troll. Oh, Atheris. Your beauty truly knows no bounds. Forgive me, I was lost in thought. Oh, I think I know where we stop. I look forward to the bridge's completion. Oh, I'm honored that it should be named Oshan. Wait, what do you say? Well, as far as I asked you to come. But if you are willing, might we converse a little more? It occurs to me I hadn't asked you about your opinion of the 12. How you personally perceive us, for instance, or what you felt when you faced us. Your words from the heart. I would take them with me as a memento. Be voiced! I liked the armor. It was pretty. Thanks. That's not voiced. Is that so? The others will be glad to hear that. Thank you for humoring me, Byleth. And apologies for keeping you so long. I like that it was nighttime, and when we're doing this, it's now like sunrise. I am ready to set forth now, to witness a world filled with our blessing. Oh, I tried to get in our picture. Oh yeah, you guys can't see it, but the NVIDIA thing is popping up, saying that picture's being taken. To begin with, I shall tour Lenosha and visit those locales which are named after the 12, after which I shall go wherever the wind blows. Together with this fellow, of course, until such time he tires of my company. This time, I shall embrace the joy of meeting and accept the sorrow of parting. When the time comes for me to return to the star, I shall share my experiences with my brethren. Needless to say, your words will feature prominently in my recounting. You will continue on your own journeys, will you not? Yeah. Going on a little trip in a few months, you know. And I shall look for you out there. Fare you well, my friend, and may the 12 bless you and keep you. Bye-bye, monkey. Monkey. Yay! Woo! I don't know what song this is. The paintings of certain deities among the 12 are now available for purchase from Dormert in the Pillars. One of the remaining deities are works in progress. Those are the remaining deities are works in progress. Also, they'll probably become available over time. For Eorzea, for Aetheris. Oh my gosh, there's one for each. Whoa, there's one for each one? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's the back plate. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, whoa, there's no way there's one for each individual. That's. Oh wait, is there something else in there? Oh, there's like a close-up of them on the other side. That's cool. Does this one have... Oh, I see they're next to each other. Babe. Is that all of them? Yeah. What are the... Are there individuals for pictures? There is. Oh, that's cool. Hold on, I can't see what's behind it. Oh, that's sick. It's a background from the raid. Oh, I was thinking it was going to change depending on, like, which specific raid they were from. Like, switch between the three. But still. And this is a really nice frame. I love that frame. I don't like a lot of the frames. Discord. Oh yeah, I think oh, but Pokemon Bank will keep up. Oh, well, that's good. I mean, that's smart play. That's the one that has like an active reason to keep all right, or to keep sustained. Wow. That's cool then. That's a lot of adventure plate customization they just gave. Adventure plate and portraits. Okay. It only took 6 hours, but MSQ and Mists of the Realm complete. Sure. I'll look at yours real quick. Then I'm gonna go make my own streetwear. Like the hair. What's that? Is that part of it? Yeah, because you're using nails. That's part of the top. Wait, zoom in on me real quick, though. Wait, zoom in on me real quick. Wait, are you zoomed all the way in? Go first person looking at me. Okay, go first person looking at me. Are you first person looking at me? Okay, you're first person looking at me. Are you looking at me in first person? Are you doing it? Are you looking at me? Are you doing it? Are you looking at me? Are you doing it? Are you looking at me in first person? Are you doing it? Have you zoomed in all the way? Okay. Alright! My Oakleys. I got my Oaks on. I can finally make my trailer park king glam that I theorized long ago. With these glasses, it'll be perfect. Unfortunately, though, for now, I need to pick one of these to get rid of. I think I'm going to get rid of this one. Because all the jobs that use this one could just use this one for the time being. So, I probably want to dye them first. I think I have a good bit of jet black. Should be able to get by on jet black for the time being. There they are. So these ones are my favorite ones. I love these ones. I think this one, the sleeves are pure black, so this is probably the one that I'm gonna want to stick with. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. I want to see. Dark brown's not bad either. What about dark blue? Oh, bro. Bro. What? Well, you can't queue up with friends for Crystalline Conflict, unfortunately. And Rival Wings is probably dead now. Well, it might not be. Maybe I'll hop over to Primal and check. I hope it's not. I think this is the play. This dye looks amazing on this woad. Do I have any woad on me? I got some in my saddlebag. Okay. Yeah, this dark blue, phenomenal. Phenomenal. All right. I'm just going to grab that right now before I forget. No. How about that? Did you consider no? Curious to see. Oh yeah. That looks great. Better than nothing. Just deep in the back of my mind. I could only do this on aiming and scouting jobs. Keep it in mind. Okay, so this top. Bought a few of the pants, the pantalones. How do they dye though? Does the blue straps stay blue? No, those don't change. Ooh. What's this one do? Okay, good. This one will. This one will suffice. I like the blue, the cyan highlights on the butt. So I'm assuming that they have cyan or red. Yeah, they have cyan or red highlights. Yeah, you can. All PvP gear is dyeable. Except for like very specific, I think like Realm Reborn and Heavensward stuff maybe? Whoops, I just used a jet black dye on that. I did not mean to do that. Oh well, it's what I wanted anyways. So I'm thinking these pants, thanks. I'm thinking these pants with the other chest. In fact, I'm just gonna start putting it together right now. Over to you. Boom. I'm probably not gonna want any of the gloves. Where's the streetwear gloves? You already know we're gonna do the streetwear gloves. It's yeah. How can we not? There's these ones actually fit a little bit better. I'll try these ones for now, actually. No. These shoes feel too clunky. I don't know. Like, compared to these... And these ones are clunky too, but this is what I was saying earlier about the soles being too thick on the other ones. Like, see, the soles here, perfect. But the soles on these, those are some thick-ass soles, dude. Those are thick. I guess these ones are a little less noticeable. Maybe I'll rock these for now. Oh wait, let's remove my Shibu earring. Yeah! All right. I didn't buy the other mask. The other mask is like pure black. Wait, didn't I get other pants? Where are the other pants I got? Maybe these ones, actually, with this specific top. I'm feeling these ones more with this top. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm dyeing the mask. We come over here, and I want to dye it here, so that way it stays. That one. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll try those for now, and I'll see how I feel about them. Get my pants back on. Get the shoes on. Oh yeah. Where are the other chest piece real quick that I got? Yeah, I do like these ones. I just wish they didn't set up so high. Like, it looks like I got a hoodie that's too small for me, you know? Because the sleeves are a little rolled up, and then this is like up at my waist. Like, it really should have been like just to here at least. At the least. Like right here. That's why I like these ones more, because they're baggy. And damn, this one looks so good. Looks so good. This blue. Oh, I'm curious to see how it looks on my machinist. I don't want to make that my machinist lamb. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. How would it look if I use this on Monk instead? pretty good on this one too. It was glamour plate 20, right? Because yeah, certain jobs already were bound to glamour plate 20, so I'm just curious to see how they look. Here, I'll keep this actually. Why not? This I will not keep. Oh wait, I have to because the glam I'd want to use, I can't because the top is a level 90 top. So. Because I'm hot as fuck, yo. You see me? I mean, damn. Yeah, I'll take the headpiece off this. I'll take the headpiece off of the crafters that use it, is what I'll do. Actually, I'll just change this one's glamour plate link entirely. This one. Oh wait, no, I didn't change the link. I just applied it. Change glamour plate link. There we go. You need to wear a mask if you're working alchemy. Leather worker, though, we'll take it off. And that one's broken. Okay. So I'll leave it on my machinist for now. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna change it for the time being for monk. I'm gonna rock this. My ninja would probably look pretty cool in it too. Oh yeah. Fucking fly. Whoops. Change that. Look at flies, fuck boy. Fly as fuck. So yeah, it's a shame that I thought for sure. Which one is this? Is this Slump? Yeah, that's where Slump comes from. Cloud 9. What would that be? I can preview these, right? Let's see. There's a way. How do you do it? I forget where it is. The preview. There it is. It was Cloud 9? Oh, hopefully someday. Oh, the way I would do it is I'd come up here, right? No? I want to see the whole thing, dude. That's annoying. It must be one of these mystery ones. It's not gonna let me see it. Oh, tribal. Must be this one? Maybe? Might not come. It probably doesn't come with plate designs. If I do this. If you do it this way. Cloud 9. Oh, it's the map. They're the maps. That's pretty cool. I like that. Even though Cloud 9 sucks. Nothing for this. Oh, no. That's a very nice frame. That was not bad either. Some cute little ribbons. Some nice foliage. Right. Not bad. Not bad. I'm assuming that means that the next ones we'll get are the other maps. We'll get those over time. What the fuck? Oh, those are the... Emerald weapons are... I hate the emerald weapons. When I heard it was the emerald weapons we were getting this time around, I was like, dude, that fucking blows. Because emerald weapons are disgusting. Oh, what's the name of the weapons, though? Come on, speed it up. What's Smaragdine. Alright, let's look at these ugly things. First off. Second off. Next. That's just sad. Let's see. Gross. What's this one? Nasty. We already established that that one's gross. I think the gun I remember was kind of funny. Gun's fine. I wouldn't use it, but it's fine. Looks like a hammer. Yeah, emerald weapon. They honestly should have just skipped these ones. Emerald weapons were already awful. Terrible, one might even say. What's this one? Such a shame too, because I love emerald weapon. It is... Well, I remember actually liking the katana all right. I like it because it's just kind of a brutal looking sword, you know? Except that too bad the sheath is disgusting. This one's not bad. This one's fine. It's just fine. But yeah, Emerald Weapon is my second favorite Extreme Trial. I love Emerald Weapon. It's so much fun. Yeah. Nasty, dude. It's the shield. No, these are chakrams. Disgusting. This is the shield, right? I actually I like these crystals that light up. I actually like that. But yeah, disgusting. And it's such a shame because I adore Emerald Weapon Extreme. Yo, my pit though. So clean. Even though I got these goofy ass shoes. Probably go switch them to the streetwear ones from the store. This might look better. You wish. First off, no, this is gonna be dead. Dead. Already knew that. But as a last little bit of hope, let's go look at Primal. I'm pretty sure it's still gonna be dead because again, people only play it during Moogle events. No one plays it during regular events. Or like just regular time. It always has to be during a Moogle event. But just to prove it. Yeah, see, I'm already looking at this. I'm like, man, those shoes are clunky. Like, I'm already kind of thinking I'll just switch them to the streetwear shoes. We'll see. Because the streetwear shoes are also kind of clunky. But it says these ones are so clunky. It's like downplaying it to me. Yeah, this is just to prove a point. No, I'll probably end stream. Yep. Rival Wings is dead. So tragic, dude. It's such a fun mode. It's so fun. Just have to join the Revival Wings Discord and pray. Join the Rival Wings Discord and wait to see when they list an event happening. Yeah, I'm really proud with how this outfit turned out. Looks great. Well, only one thing left to do. Bust out the new fit on some losers. Some poor unsuspecting victims. Ah, damn it. Didn't even have a chance. Hold on. Everyone's wearing the drip. Everyone's wearing the new drip. Or at least these three are. Me and these two. Got one person on their team rocking the drip. See, I wish I could. Why can't Vieira wear that hoodie? All you had to do was hide the hair. That's all they had to do. That's all they had to do was hide the hair. But they chose not to do that for some stupid reason. They decided not to do that. All right? And that is their fault. They are the fools who decided to make that a thing. Yes, it looks better on everyone else, but you know what it means? It means Vieira don't get to wear it. Because they are so dumb when it comes to Vieira. Oh, that's right. I get to see all the new UI changes. They have a Dragoon. They do have a Dragoon on their team, so now I can see the enemy indicator. I think they said it had to be toggled, though. So I hope it's just toggled by default. Get his ass. Get his ass. Let's fucking go. This guy now. Come on, try it. Try it. Try it. Try it. I know you wanna. Wait, when was I targeting you? I wanted to target you. What a silly mistake I've made. Get wrecked. Did I hear an LB? No. No, I don't think I'm gonna let you get that. Ooh, nice. Here we go. Just like that. Easy. Oh, I didn't have a Phoenix thing. I was trying to line of sight it the other way. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, how did I not die? He must not have, they must not have prepped their breath. Otherwise or not breath, but whatever the dragon buff, Dragoon buff is called. If they had, I was a goner. Oh, no, get him, get him. Nice. Fortunately, I used my Phoenix. I'm gonna rush to kill that dancer. Is this paladin not covering his teammates? Woohoo, yeah. Thank you, Dark Knight. Can y'all get off the freaking point already? Jeez. Stay over here. Stay over. No, I just stay away. Stay away. Just don't come near this point. I don't want you anywhere near this point right now. Hey, I can do that too. Oh! They finally realized that if they all hit someone at the same time, it usually results in them dying. Go away. Ooh, let me put this on. Oh, are you coming for me? No, come here. Come on, come try. Oh, they're all on me. I didn't realize. I had like 3 of them on me. Notice how when I die, all of a sudden we start losing. Might be time to retreat. Oh no, though, if they get a good... If that ninja can put in work. Where you at, buddy? Bro, who are you trying to LB? I might have made a mistake. You think you can just do that? I'm in out of here. Oh, Dark Knight. Yeah, you don't want to jump in that. You love to see it. When do I get my next LB, bro? I'm gonna die before I even get the chance. There it is. We're doing LB'd, and we are gonna lose now. Wow. Oh wait, no, they still need to push it. Like, they need to hold the checkpoint. I hit my LB, and I'm stunned. I hit my LB like twice. Astro, you should LB. It amazes me that you didn't LB at all there. It's GG. Oh wait. Dark Knight LB? Dark Knight LB? Why did my sprint turn off? Hello? I was gonna say, no shot, that dude got away. I'm dead. Is the Dark Knight here? I can't see in all the chaos. If my teammate is here or not. There they are. Bro, what was the Astro doing? They did heal a lot, but not there where we needed it. Literally just sat on an LB. What's up? Nah, that's me. That's me to other people. Right now. I care. That's the only one that matters. I'm the only one that matters. There's Astro back on my team. You better LB. You better fucking LB. So help me God. Oh yeah, apparently they added a bunch of new emotes and things to that you can use in portraits. I need to go experiment with that later. I don't think this was the Dark Knight that was on my team last time. I don't remember. So cool. It's a fucking combo. It's a different type of mask with a dad hat and a hood. Like, why the fuck can't Vieira wear it, dude? It's so fucking dumb. Woo! Yeah, I can do that too. I'm dead. I want to take this guy with me. Ah! Ah, he Phoenixed on the wrong attack. Please don't let that dude live. Thank you. Please don't let our Dark Knight die. Why don't they heal, Remy? Why don't they heal the Dark Knight? I don't know why they do that. Also, you're gonna want to get out of there. Good kill, but run away now. What? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. No. Stay away. No, I want to Phantom Rush. What is happening? What is happening? I don't know where I am anymore. Quick, before the LB, before the LB. Before the LB. They're trying to LB. Oh my gosh. Bide my time, bide my time, bide my time. Oh, it's huge. No, you don't. The summoner's cracked. Goodbye. No. Come on. Yes. I got greedy, I went for the kill. No! Stupid server snapshot. I'm in big trouble. Holy cow. Can I bubble, please? I hit it like 5 times. No! I'm fine. You can't get me. Dude, how is this ninja still alive? Free kill right there. Ah, the heal wouldn't go out in time. I want to get out of there. They're all targeting like the wrong people because the ninja was alive for so long when they were a free kill. The black mage was alive with like no MP, half their HP. The summoner's done amazing things before, but I don't think this is one of those times. Oh yeah, no, the black mage is running him down. Nope. No, Dark Knight, you literally said fall back and regroup. Why are you jumping back in, dude? Bubble! I hit it. I've hit it so many times, and it will not go off. I don't even know who I'm targeting right now. Why would you target this dude? This dude's a mile away. Victory. Yeah, the summoners. They already left. They're off to kill more people. Well, you can't queue up, though. You can't queue up with friends. Or with the pre-made. For some stupid reason. It's so dumb. Like, I get it, but at the same time, like, who cares? If anything, just let people queue up with, like, at most a team of 2, maybe. 3. Why? It's just first line conflict. Sorry. This is the last match I'm going to stream, and then I'll just end the stream. Chill for a little bit before I go to bed. Also, I did not notice the Dragoon LB at all in there. I don't know if that's like... something I need to... enable? Well, you wouldn't want them to queue even in casual, because then people can do that. They can just purposely throw matches to really... Because then they can do that to just really grind out the pass, like, really, really quickly. No, my stun was just coming off CD. Dang it. Thanks for the boost. Did someone kill the machinist? No shot! No shot, you stupid... I was like, hello? I actually don't understand how they didn't get that. They were like right on it. This person's gonna go right onto an LB. Oh, no, they're not. They're gonna get killed by me. Yeah. Thank you, Black Mage. I am spamming the 1 key. I am dead. But I'll take you down with me. Woo! Hey, you should get in there. Go have some fun. No, 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 no. Come here. Guys, look at this guy. Worth it. Good job. always go for those kills because it's always worth it. Oh, kill him. Oh, they were so close to getting the kill. Nice. Black Mage seems pretty on top of it. Ooh, apple twist. Where are you, buddy? Give you a little something something. You should probably focus the point. Don't worry, I got more. Pick that up. Thank you. Oh, there was, again, how do I toggle? Okay, how do I toggle this? FFXIV PvP toggle enemy indicator. Okay, it's not even, why did Google? PvP toggle. Hey, if you're not there, they don't have anyone to soak melee stuff for them. Ah, I had full HP, you idiot. I couldn't pick that up and use it if I wanted to. No, you don't! Oh, I had Phantom Rush. Didn't even realize it. Win. Black Mage, you are crazy. Okay, how do I enable this? FXV enemy indicator? How do we enable this? I go to the patch notes, come to here, Control F, crystal line conflict, jump down here. Where the hell is it? Are they not adding that this patch? I thought they were adding that this patch. That's so lame if they didn't. That must be the next patch. That's so lame. Still impossible to see Dragoon LBs. Ari's here all of a sudden. We're wearing almost the exact same fit. Very similar. All right, one more. Then I'll take down the stream. One more. Then I gotta go. I rank up? Yep. Alright, buying a piece of gear. Huge. Are you talking about hair? I don't know what either of those are. Unless the one you're currently wearing is a Garabania one. Oh yeah. I forgot to check the new hairstyles, even though it does not affect me. Gonna keep rocking this one. Whoa. The die window. Is this the ninja that was on the air team in the first match? I think so. We have more melees. So hopefully we can just be aggressive. Yeah, they really want to find us in their zone, but we're not gonna let them. We're not gonna let them. That's it, that's it, that's it. Get him, get him! Come on! Thank you, Ninja. I'm just gonna go for the kill. I don't want to deal with this guy. Nice LB. I know it looks dumb, but I'm just doing my job. Die, 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 die. Something happened, but I can't see what it is right now. I'm locked in glorious combat. Lots happening right now, apparently. Oh, I'm being raided. This white mage is like, free me, but I'm like, not today. Boom. I gotcha. And I'm dead now. because I couldn't get my Riddle of Earth off. There's ads? I hate that there's ads. I turned those off forever ago, and then they switched it to where they always have to be on. I tried to save you. I shouldn't have come here. I should have just left you all to your doom. Okay. Yeah, no. We have just let him die. Let's not do that again. Let's... And our White Mage LB'd, and it got nothing. Felt like we were doing pretty good in the beginning. How about we push the crystal? That's pretty cool. And I'm not gonna get my Riddle of Earth off. I'm super dead. Thanks, team. Thanks, team. Good job, team. Wait, where'd they go? Don't let him get away. Oh no, they're gonna get their LB off. Dang it! Oh, we almost got him! There it is. Get this guy, get this guy. Who's getting this? Gotcha. Also, thanks to those for tuning in and sending the good vibes and saying hi. You just caught me at a time where it's... Get him, get him. Bring him up, bring him up. Bring him up. No, 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 no. No, we're on the point. Where are we all? Dude, I was cooking. I was cracked. I was insane. I refuse. One more. Yeah, I want none of that. Too bad. Too bad. Nope. Really not that hard to avoid that. Oh my quad. Is that how you would pronounce that? Oh my quad. That's a unique portrait. I've never seen those kind of portraits before. Oh, geez, that's summoners on the other team. We're gonna lose. That's not twerking. The twerking one is this one. This is twerking. Too bad. Is it Lily? Because Lily came over and was chilling there for a second. Okay, game time. Any day, tab targeting is gonna pick my target. Any one of these days. You never know when it's gonna be, but it'll happen. I'm gonna line of sight like crazy. Don't kill the machinist yet? No, but our paladin's dead. Where you at? Oh, that's great. Actually, I'll keep fighting you. Sucker! No shot you're gonna live, dude. Oh, I... I gotta get out of here. You're gonna LB. Can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. I'm dead. Sorry, team. Sorry, team. Sorry, team. I'll come. I haven't come. That guy. That guy. Yep. 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 You. Oh, and I was about to just destroy this dude with this Phantom Rush. Oh, our Summoner, though. Our Summoner had a pop-off moment, apparently. I don't know how that Dragoon lived when I LB'd him. They had, like, 15-20% HP. And then I LB'd them. And they somehow just didn't instantly die from it. No sense. I'm gonna be running dungeons a lot actually now, but they're new dungeons out. I need to check out the gear actually, see what the stats are for top. Okay, I end stream here. Thanks to all those who chilled. Have a good night, Anira. Bye bye.